Hello everyone, welcome in. It is Sunday, the last stream of the week, and also last stream of the month. Hope you're all doing well, hope you've all eaten, drank, slept, taken any vacation, supplements you may need, and taking care of yourself and those around you. Let me know how your day's been, let me know what you've eaten, let me know what you drank. That was a very fast intro. Oh well. Hope you're all doing well though. Hope you're all taking care of yourselves and such. Let me load the game. Boom. Bang. Bit. Cool. Let's start the music. Let's change gift to oh my god! Anyway, game streams, load up the game. I haven't done any grinding because of, where we saved last time, so expect me to be slightly shit, but also, it's kind of a given. There's the audio. I went out to go on a snack run. I bought like seven drinks and Mike and Ike's. So we've learned that metaphor takes place supposedly above the earth, and the earth went into calamity somehow. I'm so intrigued by this.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios.
At least he wants to test.
Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the Lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the Lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain, any ideas?
Not one.
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the Lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
Brothers,
It's an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the Lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
Okay, she's being brought to speed.
The prince is alive.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet
I do not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell by your faith he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Not just the Lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that.
You should. Sense Galca's resolve.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
Okay.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What, cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Now then.
By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not too soon, I take it?
No.
No. I imagine Eurus needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Vidalio's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend to other matters. We got to hone our skills and or gather more support before we depart. And if Yufa is really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Sounds for
Hey.
a quest. We got that rock that the old woman on the island was asking for, didn't we? She'll be chuffed, I'm sure. She wanted to pray for her grandchildren's safety at sea, is she not? Concern for her family is only natural.
Hey there!
Well, it's getting late now. Let's get
Hold
back.
on.
What should we talk about? Nothing.
Most helpful.
Off to it. What's up?
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did.
What you looking at me for?
What is that book?
Oh.
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy. But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about an ideal world.
Well, so you do not merely strive against evil. You have a vision for the world's betterment.
It is a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some?
No.
Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, let's see what we have to do.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, What do you plan to call yourself once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt.
I will call it
the dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
After defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Verga Island, I gain their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Luis and saving the prince, one step at a time.
Well then.
What's the talk? Who is it? Welcome back. Come here. I'm coming. I have birria tacos there. Automated. Good job. That's it.
Just lovely.
Okay, the sim.
Not finished yet?
Stones.
Isn't that
There you go. Don't care how you feel. I'll pray over there. Passionate rappers, yes. And money. Stones.
I feel fine. Thank you.
Thanks, I guess. Is that another reportable quest?
All right then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No deadlines. Mellow milk. I have 5 different archetypes. Anyway. Let's go and see Hulkenberg.
Well met.
We have the spear. It's our sole means of dispatching Luis. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot Rodolph. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way. Oh, come on. Oh, I did it, okay.
Perhaps.
You think I'm capable of dishonor? Surely. Oh, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face. Yet he would change so drastically. But indeed, it's as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now. If my witness has no objections. Let's go.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodanthe is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on, let us meet at the gallows. Alright? I'm aware. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Oh my god. Good citizens, once again, fearsome traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
Fear not. In the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. 8? From? Rodanthe, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
We came to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed. You stand like the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind knighthood's honor again. By my hand you will stain it no further. Well, isn't that a sight? That a defecting graverant would bluster so the knight commanded himself.
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather. And so, Rodanthe, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
Should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life like this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Yeah! After traitors! You're eternally Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. Duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, would you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Alice, my witness, where is yours?
Oi!
Naistum? Sir. You will be my witness, I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
Go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set people at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Move.
Al, to me. Let's go. How can you do it right there, though? Pussy. Let's go. Come to the great gate outside of the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we would have settled this for all to see. Be careful.
Now then.
Witness is present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all our honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanthe. Oh, that'll be quite unnecessary. Naistum. I can't move.
Absurd.
Oh, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourself. Think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Naistum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades at once, slicing through every part of you. Enter pain, Naistum. Face me.
With you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, do not interfere. Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Rodanthe.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest. Now more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Oh, we're gonna kill this man. Amazing. Oh, we killed this man. She hit him in one. She took him down in one. The strike brought him to his knees.
Rodanthe.
Skills have dulled Rodanthe. That Naistum fellow seems to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly past.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue, I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city, while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words!
Do you think it easy to keep citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. The time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time we got to step in. Oh, hell yeah. Take him away. Oh, sir.
My word.
Never thought you settled this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you? Who are you anyway? Ah, Lady Hulkenberg didn't say we're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Radant's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
And yeah, you really helped us. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Radant red-handed, overstepping his bounds. Did I mention yes? Yeah, I did mention yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before I set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Radant's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed very reluctant, Lieutenant Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you convinced Radant to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knight pride yet survived. And now it is an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
But you were able to stop
True.
it. Right. And I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing us through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home. Dated his home. Yeah, had all the evidence we need. It seems he was executing certain people who got on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but not to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter day and night. Alright.
A true knight.
You address me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title.
Incredible.
You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. Ways to go until that point. We still get to restore His Highness the Prince after all. But now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodolphe, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant my any escape seemed. And I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was. Thanks to you, Al. Scraggy. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She.
Okay.
Now. A new power.
What we got?
Yes, I am your
Paladin
knight.
Dark Knight. Ooh, that'd be cool. Paladin Dark Knight. I can unlock either of them, to be fair, I think. Let's return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We've done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends?
Yeah.
I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. We're 12, we're up to 11 now. Hell yeah. I probably talked to Heismay before I'd even talked to not Juno, what's her name? Before I talked to Alonzo.
What now?
What's this one? Need wizard at 10? It's fucking easy. Hold on. Where's wizard? Oh, wizard. Shit. Fucking bad. It's mage at 11. Okay. Let's see.
What now?
I'll have a learn paladin anyway. It could be fun.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Go. Cool.
A new means of protection.
Shut up. Esme is down there. Sniper attempt.
I see.
Okay.
Fasten. All right.
Unlock it, please. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
My power swells forth.
This way. Yeah, I was gonna speak to Heisman. Where'd she go? Hello. Let's talk to Heisman. Let's talk. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit in our schemes? My apologies. I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there?
I'm in your debt.
Let's go. A guard for monsters. We made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Highspace Village. By Tadari's accounts, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. We searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet, it was surely the work of a villager. I doubt they hid it at the end somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time. Scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions. That means culprit must have. Sure, maybe they buried it. Okay. That would have caught Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Suddenly, they find themselves alone with the air. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then,
if true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
there.
Oh shit. I'm expecting a fight here.
Oh,
Thank goodness. And the bones are safe too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heismate. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish for it to be lost any further. I can only think for that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how this should end?
Hold on.
You still want to find the person behind this?
no.
No. There's little to gain from finding this culprit. I feel a greater conflict demands resolution. It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried here, I would have rather been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. They staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. It is a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Won't we really turn our backs on the village, on a village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once
For
again.
our future.
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now, the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Heismay's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
True. Could I indulge my selfishness? Can I ask you to indulge my selfishness a little bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for the day and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Why do I feel like we have a lot of time?
Speaking of which,
Since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidela know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? Bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
That's so. Well, that works out in our favor. Now we'll simply carry on as we normally do, doing our usual activities so as to not arouse their suspicions.
Well then.
What is her task?
It's all right.
Do I task change? Something you'd like to ask? Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
So as we stroll? Yeah. Strolling. I talked to you for about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trades and Sunday Mayo Street.
Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh, wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
I don't think so.
If it's called Sunlumio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so...
Oh, interesting.
Maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
Can you assist us in this, Edeni?
Oh, how I wish I could. But it's better that I don't. To leave the nest, she must spread her wings and fly.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. You won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
Okay.
This one's important.
Just wisdom, sick. Oh, it's that one.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
So much time.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
This whole stream's just gonna be side stuff.
Well, rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
All right, then.
Okay. Let's get some information.
Fancy it.
That info, buddy.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Oh god, I see the griff.
Hello,
okay. What's I doing? I was gonna visit somebody. Oh. Barding. On my way. I don't really care for his story, so I'm gonna skip through. I'm gonna do that.
I'm out of ideas.
Stop that at once!
Shut up. Let's go in here. That weird lady is.
Hey?
Do you want?
Cheers. Hey? Cheers. What are you playing at?
What?
Fine.
Hey?
How you doing, Vinka? How's your day going?
Cheers. What are you playing at?
What?
Jesus. I was coughing.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Yeah, hope you're doing well. How's your day going?
Stop that at once!
Oh, damn.
Hey, mister!
Hey, mister! Mister!
I'm out of ideas.
Let's talk to Baden and skip over his dialogue because
You've come.
frankly I don't care enough.
I
But
am glad.
there's always upsides.
Brilliant. Now
That's
then,
good. Like your political opposition? People who oppose you?
but then, all right. If so, then. Oh, what? You hear me?
Really amazing.
Yeah?
Okay, cool. Remind the story. Just
not
after
enough.
the stuff that happened
It could yet be
yesterday,
improved.
we have like 8 or 7 days to just do what we want. Just walk around and do side missions
So
and
long.
stuff, so. We're about 3/5 into the story. And this is the last stream of the of the month, so yeah. Let's talk. Juna, hi. Juna, hello. Coming.
Hey.
Thanks.
Let's rally them.
Nice!
Yeah, a coastal town is simply divine. So is the shopping for that matter. Do you have the money?
Hold on.
How are you gonna pay for all this?
Oh?
Why, are you offering to pay? I kid. Such size some money for non-travel expenses. So shall we, oh captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you.
Miss, aren't you the old lady Juna? Are you singing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da 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 da. Da da da.
Thank you! Thank you! I love your songs! Oh, so pretty, Juna! I hope I can do as well as you someday!
Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? My face. It can be plenty nice, you know? That little girl was an idiot, just like me. Is that really? Sure. You two really talk about singing?
Hold on.
Yeah, I suppose there's no, harm in telling you. Me and Nydia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about Nydia. We're friendly liars, vicarious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all. So we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If even for a fleeting moment, I can lift the heart of a child putting their best foot forward, then I shall gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Go safe here. I got through that without getting noticed, thanks to you. I am so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
See, we are a prosperity to our laborers, and as much we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities. I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not as deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Well, let's not quibble, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? Sure. I don't think I'll interfere with our plans. You should do it.
Thank you.
It's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and deep trust in me. Yeah, brothers in arms. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. But no expense to be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit. Then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the
my
age
brain's
of the
getting
new
crazy
king
tired.
draws nearer.
I'm being honest about this right now. My brain's so tired right now. There's a letter and package from Barden.
Have a look.
This package is made to you safely. If you find its contents useful, however I can assist you, I will. Expensive medicine? That's it.
Hey.
I hear monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in the cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, but then those beasts moved in. Clever lot, aren't they? hold up in a place like that, it seems like hunting them down would be quite a chore. So it does for the bandit hideout, so it can be assumed that the layout will be quite labyrinthian. Labyrinthian? And ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. If we leave the situation alone, there'll definitely be casualties. We accepted the request, so let's head there later. Let's go!
Well then.
Ooh, this headache is not going.
All right then.
Let's go.
We'll go to weaponry.
Okay?
What's Metal say?
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Looks to me. Excellent. For a black third man.
What do you think?
We've a special.
There's nothing here that's useful for me. Okay. It feels so like... It feels so Final Fantasy 13 to me.
Appreciate it.
Nice. Okay. So.
Hey, mister.
Is it you? Is it you?
What's it now?
Yeah,
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? Molly for life, please.
Let's go to the ship. Oh yeah, I may end stream earlier than usual. Just because I have a busy day tomorrow. And I'm also trying to get used to a regular schedule again.
Well then.
Showered.
All right.
Shit.
Right.
Entry. Mushrooms, cool. Let's go.
Well, what do you want to do?
So we have two options.
Now then.
You can go here.
That's where you want to
Just
go?
key issue. And we have...
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, not that.
But which one?
Cuisine.
Let's...
Looks charming. All right.
This
We
one.
have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
Bounty.
It's your call.
Fuck it, yeah, let's go.
Let's be off.
We'll do that. And then we'll do... the other one.
Can you hear me?
Where's his voice coming out of the runner phone? There's some sort of altar that appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about processing divine power, so give it a look. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Her voice. Welcome back, what's it? Oh, yes. I mean, I'll pray at the thing, but like, not right now. That's okay. She's always out on the front.
Well met.
We have the spear. As our soul means of dispatching Louise, 'tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before we thrust. Al, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. Something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you take time to hear it? Duh.
Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell.
Yeah.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person.
Thanks,
Never
Alda.
again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I want to protect you too, Hulkenberg.
Ordinarily, I would recommend a lifetime of knight's training first. But for you, a mere 5 years or so should do. Until then, let me be the one to protect you.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me. The strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the Knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Two have spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entire of the knighthood now supports me. Yeah. We're at 10. Let's get to 3, baby!
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here, in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Good stop. Quick detour won't hurt anyone. Ooh, that's pretty. I'd say this village is unusually lively. There are strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. It seems more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? It's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner. I'd like to go after.
Hey!
I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? She's not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
See a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Go bullying. Let's do 40s. Holy shit. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to come back in. Nice. Golden armor. Whew. I will get one of these each. Just because they're rare.
Hey.
Are you done with business here? Let's go. Zora? Yeah.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Okay. Give me a moth. I'm gonna go in the back and bathe, I think.
All right then.
Wisdom is at 4, okay. Tolerance is a 3. Courage is a 3. Oh, fuck it.
Hey!
Spin our weapons. I don't think he'll be talking to me, so it should just straight up get. Yep,
Now then.
there you go. I'll just. Yes!
Courage.
That's my courage, baby.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Which one's closer? It looks like imagination is closer.
Hey!
Find some seeds. Pair of leaf of light seeds. Okay.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
So this was the scoundrel's stronghold, was it? And our bounty at the end of it? Well, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goldborns. But of course, there are other monsters in here too. Goldborn horde, is it? Capable of surrounding us. Let's prepare tactics for cutting down as many at a time. Goldborns? Worry not, love. My magic shreds Gorbons, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a Gorbon shall cry by it in due measure. Wary of pride. Walkenberg's right. Gorbons are one thing, but adding a giant complicates the matters. You can't be too careful.
Gosh!
Alright, I hear you. Just get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. Just a second, I sensed something. Oh!
So, hey.
Eurus' relics, hell yeah, okay. That is actually very easy.
What now?
What's the information? Shit. Oh.
Let me.
I know. Don't use magic.
Let's go.
Well, don't use magicians, I guess.
Wait.
Let's run.
We end this quickly.
There we go.
Stop staring! Watch me!
Thank you, though.
Stubborn, hey?
Come forth, royal soul! Is there the next one's yours?
I can do this.
Not this tactic.
Swap.
Backing out for now.
Let justice prevail. Right there! Still standing, I see.
Samurai!
Raging Edge. Thank you.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup plans. Let's keep moving.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
This one.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Playing sand. Let's go this way. Bro thought his cheeks would save him or some shit. Here's the flame. Ooh.
Let's go.
Is that clone?
Hit their weakness.
You.
Summoner.
That's your own.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
It's holiday!
Walkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Sorry, my mistake.
Magic Seeker!
Cyclone.
Scour!
Thank you. Bye bye.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so
Nice.
myself. Nice. I feel stronger already. I think we're in the clear.
I don't think we are.
I'm right here.
Very impressive.
I think one of the things we're fighting next is a mimic, so I'm definitely gonna have to prepare for that.
It's too late for you. Quick, everyone, go!
It's a flame.
They sure don't give up easy.
The Magic Seeker! Hold on.
Wait a second. Shit. Let me swap out. Yeah, let me swap out Summoner.
I leave the rest to you.
Yep.
I call upon royal power.
Nice slice. Wrong one.
I'm stepping back. Charging in! Take this! They yet cling to life.
Still stunned? Shit. Yeah. Okay.
I'll show you.
Oh, Crimson Flame.
Let's stay calm.
Magic Seeker. That's a grand finale.
Win!
Dickhead.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Satisfactory. To
I'm gonna change the party again.
What now?
Party. Yufa, get out of there. Stroll, get in there. I'll swap these two interchangeably, probably. Equipment. Let's go back to Shine Igniter.
We're done. That was all of them.
Okay. Is there something in the chest? Oh, it's real. Okay.
We found something.
I got worried there. I guess that's the thing that he needs.
Hey!
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. I think it goes with something else.
Okay, so
You know what? It might be one of the relics Nearest was talking about, right? I'll show Nearest anyway. Cool. Alright. Go back.
Now.
Apple ring. Apple ring. Yep, let's go. Oof, my brain is a little more tired than I expected. I'll probably have to do this grind off stream. I do apologize if I tack this onto the last stream. But we'll find out what happens.
We strike first.
We have the edge.
Amazing.
watch me.
There's a flame.
Stubborn, hey?
Let's say I won't hold back. No, the next one's yours.
Samurai.
Bridging edge.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I'm capable too. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Let's go up here, wherever it leads.
Nice.
Cool.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Sorry, I thought I had something.
I imagine that would be of use.
Got him.
Stop staring
This could be
and
our
start
chance.
fighting. I call upon a royal soul.
Let's do Megiddo.
Stubborn, hey?
Maybe not, but looking good.
Passing on.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's do Megiddo again. Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Okay, it's not a trap.
We found something.
You're so lucky.
Nice as heck, yeah. Cool. Let's go through here. Let's run into the cheeks a lot.
Be careful.
Surrounded.
How's that?
There we go.
This is our chance.
Get in there. Finish them off. Behold this power.
Keto.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
Cyclone.
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Reaching edge.
Good one, Zero.
Justice
prevail. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Show you.
Actually, pass it on.
I won't hold back. Win.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Okay. We'll lose the light.
Hey, great job. No, please.
Got him.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Amazing. Great job there.
Draw steel. We are.
Fuck, come.
This won't stop us.
This is bad. Okay. This is what they want to do. Nice.
Let's go.
And this off.
I shall vanquish evil.
Edging edge. That's what we do.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Go eyes.
That's all of them. Yes?
Hope so.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Soft knives.
On your guard.
Great job, love.
Come on. Heads out. Catch. Press our advantage.
I knew we could count on you.
There we go.
Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Watch me.
Megiddo.
All right. See the
Magic Seeker. Scour.
hit their weakness.
Summarize.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nice slice.
Observe the. For all the. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Sure don't give up
Come
easy.
forth, Royal Soul. Win.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Should be. Pull this. Let's go. Let's go this way. It's not a way in. Imagine there is. Ah, there we go.
Exemplary.
Gotcha. Slow down. Open the store. Probably a bunch of enemies, right? Hey, bud.
What?
I know I do that. Yeah.
On your guard.
Great job, Loki.
That's not half bad.
Finish them.
Got
Nice.
him.
This could be our chance. Everyone, go. Fast. That's
Guido.
Sorry, my mistake.
Magic Seeker!
Cyclone on you.
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Bridging the edge.
Nice moves.
I stand
Proclamation.
waiting.
This'll be over fast. That's no need, please. Only 2 seconds left.
Cyclone on you. Ah, shit.
No holding back. Wrap this up.
Let's go.
I see you.
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Cortex.
Sort out your lobby.
You won't hold back!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Marvelous.
Acquired a new power.
I feel stronger already.
That'll do it.
That. Before we open any doors, let's just see where this goes. Okay.
A nice find.
Thank you.
Add it to the collection.
Can I sell gold beetles? I'll find out.
It would sure be a pleasure to find treasure.
Nice.
Wow.
It's got a time clip. Cool. Oh, it's one of these.
Stay on your toes.
It's fine. Let's get these.
We may yet find a use for it.
Next.
You can do it.
I thought it was big.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh shit.
Watch out.
Strong presence.
Go.
No, I'm actually gonna save him. My brain not doing well. Shit. I'm sorry everyone for this being such a short stream, but I can only do what my health permits me to do. As you can tell, I have on most of the days that I'm supposed to help out. I did the side missions, and I haven't expanded any of my critical thinking at any point while I'm supposed to do any of that, so we're just kind of strong, a little bit, I guess. Let us prepare for a battle against the beast. Okay. We have 2 more days before we have to leave. So, check the map. Actually, let's not check the map. Let's check.
What now?
Quests. I can report that one in. Curiosity is on that one. That one takes 3 days to get to. It's the only reason I didn't go. It's because I went already, and I came back only because I was like, yeah, this is too difficult for me. I'll probably deal with that after we deal with the main thing. We need one more archetype to make more happy. Let's check this into yeah. Sorry. And down this way.
Beg pardon?
So let's see which followers want to talk. Barden. I could talk to Barden, I could just skip through his thing. I don't hate Barden, it's just that his side doesn't click with me story-wise, but that's just me. Yeah. Just be yourself. I don't remember all the voices I did for everyone, but we'll see.
Thank you.
I'll go with you. Fine.
Thank you, truly.
No, you mind now? Cool. Oh, it's giving a speech. Oh shit.
Listen to me.
Someone set fire to the administration. Ooh. What do you want? The vote speaks volumes.
Wait.
What? I haven't a choice. Am I understood?
Well, I guess that's going on.
You're a great help indeed. Got to say, if so, then.
It'll be fine.
Thank you.
Let's put some confidence in him. Alright, I guess.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Let's get past, thank God. I think I can go and see Maria. I think I have enough brain thing. Imagination, is it? Who is it? Yours. Oh, Juno wants to talk too. Brigio wants to talk. No, fuck off. Can I talk to Maria at this hour? Don't feel anything right now. Fine, I'll talk to Nearest. We'll talk to Brigio tomorrow. Nearest's voice I remember because it was fun to do.
Oh-ho!
Hello there. Come to check on the progress with the lance? Well, you ought to know. I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? I handed Nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. Gats, what is this?
Oh. Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he maybe talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point,
My God,
I hear it.
Got it.
By my saint, aren't I hear it? The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Reverence. Thank you, Al.
Thank you.
You're welcome, right? Give that hero's fruit. Bitch. Well, strike me down. There really are kinds of relics out there. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? If something's bothering you, do you want to talk about it?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That's...
you remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I still was just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and watched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. I chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you.
Yeah!
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far.
Yes!
Exactly. You're a trusted engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour our outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Al? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No. Perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nearest's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Yeah, bye. Okay.
The truth is...
Truth be told, these relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring me a new relic, for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Alright.
Now then.
Alright. Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Well, I feel like I could have tackled that better. You'll be lending me a hand, of course? I guess. I helped Nearest with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, baby.
About the currents.
New supplies from Reservoir, self very soon. Help people out. I've been trying, but like, I have no other quests I could just do. Pass down the island. Something you do it during the day. What are you saying? Let's change. Okay, do I need...
I'm sorry.
Okay, Maria doesn't want to talk right now. Not yet. Let me get my tolerance up first. Let me see... virtues. Ooh, I'm on the cusp. I'm so on the cusp of tolerance there.
It's all right.
Alright, Yufa, let's go.
I'm very happy.
Let's go to Briarhaven. Oish. So this is Briarhaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Yes, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize, I didn't intend for that to... Last thing I knew is my customers thinking about rituals and organs. Wait. My accent wasn't in. Ah, exactly why no one cares for you must starve. Now I am regretful I was rude to the shopkeeper. Even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city. And that makes it dangerous. Being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different, frightening prospect. There are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail, which bore good fortune. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? Maybe it wasn't available to flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. Clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich, there's complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Alright, I guess we're doing this.
This is the place.
We are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony.
Are you here to pray?
Oh, sorry. Wait, no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually...
We were curious about the smell.
I see.
Ah, I see that the young lady here is Mastari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Al. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
No.
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Well, never mind, I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. Hyperic? I don't know. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi over here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi! I was just praying with Master Hyperic. And visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly?
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
My mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you'll visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, you for now. See you later. Close your eye.
I wasn't intending to visit church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us, the Mastari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not going inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
Thank you greatly.
Thanks so much. But I'm warning you. I want to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face. Yeah! Rank 2, baby!
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with
Reduces the chance of... Oh, hell yeah.
But then...
There's something a little off about this church. I think I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Eurus is drunk and tired, probably.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Yeah.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Yeah, probably. I have to leave tomorrow.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Tell, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
I just said. Oh my god, pay attention.
You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Tell! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who are fortunately too winded to notice. Cute.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island.
Okay.
Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Tell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Louis likes them.
Yeah.
Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Oh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. What's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wanted to show their gratitude to us, to wish us a safe journey. Next to tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include the sacred rite, where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh shit. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose between my companions. That decided we all help the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Ooh, that's really good. How'd they do it so good? How many times have they seen this dragon
Expect
god?
them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Let's go.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Louis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful.
I bet, bro.
Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Let's go.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Oh, someone's gonna be very happy about that. Hulkenberg.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious.
Awesome.
Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Sleepy.
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
That bitch is high.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Certainly have plenty of time. It's a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Ooh. Honestly, we should probably bring Gallica. How you doing, Jackie? I'm doing alright. Just trying to figure out this story.
It's
fun.
Pretty.
It's tough decisions sometimes. I fly over flies off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish, making it seem like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what's their God doing? I don't know. The world is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Well then.
Anyway, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah!
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true for most of our lives.
You see.
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is. Hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You got a pretty good perspective on it.
Besides,
I'm just saying. If we can wake up the prince, I think that will give people hope. Considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. I mean, have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean? You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time.
So
What'd you wish for?
Right.
I wish for everyone's safety. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
thank you.
I had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as a thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. When it's from the bottom of my heart, take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Galka.
I've got this.
It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. What'd you give me? After Galka gave me a gift, we returned to the others. Whalebone rod. Sick. Okay. Okay.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna,
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic.
How did you know that?
That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
I definitely need to figure out render settings.
So?
Similar to these, because they're very good. Like the light is a rim light, and then the shadows are very strong. I think there's no ease between the shadows, which works for a toon look, but I don't know how to do it. Tomorrow's the big day. Let's make sure we get plenty of rest. Rest up for tomorrow. Regina! Call it night. Fine. I guess.
Good night.
Rest well. We're gonna go and see more.
Time marches on.
Okay, we're not.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Same sad to leave the island. For no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Rylehaven and Martyra. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you're really taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, mean it the gauntlet runner.
Hold on.
Okay. Buy anything? That's right. Gauntlet runner. Good. I think I have everything. I also did, like with me grinding earlier, I think I did a decent amount. And all the other missions that I have on board don't have a deadline, so we should be fine. Alright. Sorry, give me a moment. Actually, let me put that in. Yeah. And then let's keep going. Just had to make sure the band was there. place. I don't have any mods, which is a personal choice. I think I have one mod.
Let's go see.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? Dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier.
Yeah.
I think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
Cute.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Baplin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Ooh.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Cool. Oh, let's go. The snow? Ooh. Altaberry Heights. Oh. Dude, sick. Okay. Now let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Altaberry Heights. Let's put our hearts and souls into it.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Wait, what,
What now?
Archetype Magic Seeker, okay. I just need to do that one thing for more. Okay, I need my something. It's not compassion, it's the other one. Tolerance up? Yeah.
Got it.
Yep. Another spot. This toilet.
Right.
Courage.
Hey!
Do I have any? I do. Interesting. For some reason I didn't think I did. Yeah, let's put that there. Cool.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Should we stay day after tomorrow? I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. That'll be pretty cold in Altsbury. Ooh, I have 3 options for imagination. Is it? Yep, imagination. I need generosity. Starry Festival in the Elms. Too bad, eh? Reminds me of the bashes we used to have in with the other Parapus lads. Lady June smile though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seemed so. Never mind. Can't say anything. Alright. Is Bygone Days the one with tolerance? Yes. Give me that. Spend some time reading. Tolerance. Give me that. Yes! Now I can speak smoothly with Maria.
Tolerance.
Wow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh yeah, after this I'm definitely going back to Kingdom Hearts. Gonna be doing Birth by Sleep. And then after that I believe I'm doing Final Fantasy V. We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island. I never imagined I would see them this close. Altsbury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, these people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And is home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. I suppose this will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. There's some mountains, tall mountains on the horizon. Good preparations. There are mountains. Cool, great. I haven't spoken to her once.
Alright, man.
Let me... Eloquence? I'll talk to you. Meditation? Yeah, fine.
I'm very happy.
As long as we pass the time. Let's completely focus. At least I've shifted my I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How was your first meditation session? I can't focus entirely.
However...
It's only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I only know that the country has dark times ahead. Even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace.
I too will.
I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. I don't know how we're really gonna solve that. True. Serenity will win the day. And I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, and those who have strayed, or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I know you're the best person for that particular task.
Oh, you.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. Oh, sorry, we're supposed to be meditating. And yet I've done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. we are such a lively and animated group as I'm sure thanks to you.
Hey.
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so. But I think that with you at the center, it's so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found the time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
Alright.
Oh shit. That's a lot of coins. Did my eloquence go down? We'll do this again. I continued to meditate with Yufa for a while.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa, truly incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
Damn bald-faced Sanctus Scullions!
What? Why, what's gotten into you? Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very, very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of that time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes!
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and I am... Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody have anything to yell about? The sense that gazing off into, off the cliff's edge, and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Nice.
As for me...
Wisdom's up, baby. Oh, then I suppose it's old Nearest's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream!
As always, I've drawn this place here. As always, I've drawn this place. Yeah. I'll keep Nearest's picture as a souvenir of our journey. I'll give it to Maria.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Nice. Boom. This one. Who do I want to increase my imagination with? I'll probably do it with, Yufa. It's probably easiest.
Well, then.
Washroom.
Got it. Alright.
Feels my fatigue's been washed away.
Right.
pantry.
What's this?
Almond milk, fragrant spice. Oh! Just actually in the kitchen. You
Pardon me, but
well, are you free at the moment? I've just finished meditating and I'd like to talk to you for a bit if you don't mind. Here, let's go. Give me the points. I only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will be traveling those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such an adventure of my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else out.
Nice to meet you.
Once again, welcome to the team.
yes, of course.
I know I lack experience, but I only want to contribute to this effort. I am grateful for your guidance and encouragement. Speaking of which, Juno graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juno's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me. I need to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Al? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place your mission began. I hope that one day, when all this is over, I may visit it. I felt my imagination grow as Yufa and I discussed the possibilities ahead of us.
All right.
Ooh, 7. It's not enough. I'll be on the ass. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having such a fun time talking with you. The time escaped me. It's alright if we continue. Yay. Yufa and I talked for a while. Duh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
It is only a ways further until we reach Alderbury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later we'll have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time at the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We'll just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Fair play.
Alright.
Got a sec?
We'll deliver the lines to him tonight. Okay. Let's, pantry. Got some pantry, shower, and shit.
Well then.
Shower. And shitting.
Right.
Okay. Anybody in here? Nope. Give me this. Let's leave a light.
Actually,
Just meditation. I'll skip most of this. But we'll see what she has to say. I think I hear wolves howling in the distance. There's no way they could be so near the goblet runner. Do they? Clear away your thoughts, Al.
may I?
During meditation, you must not do not feel yourself where you are in this time and place and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself with the great flow of everything. To the great flow of everything. I should try and do what Yufa's telling me. Let things be as they are, but how? Breathe deeply. I'm gonna try breathing deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself, and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
Now then.
Yeah. Yes! Imagination 4, baby!
Imagination. What?
I got oodles, bitch!
Farewell.
Seems like you relax a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? I continued to meditate with Yufa for a while.
Nura speaking.
Yeah?
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Ooh.
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Ooh, this actually is a graveyard, holy shit.
Just look at it!
Oh, these bridges are huge. There's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the flatlands. Why's that feel weird to say? Increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it. Yet, it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the maglet that drifts out of this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom is deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get that wisdom up. Here's what it is.
Hey!
Something wrong near us? Your face is gone blue.
That.
Behind you, nurse. I just saw. Hey! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. My nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure, so not as to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Oh, he did actually draw it. I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. The graveyard drawing. Take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Right, let's see what this town has got in store for us. It's snowing too. Ooh,
The seat
cutscene,
of
cutscene.
sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Decide to present Louis Dracodius, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. I need to get used to that word again. I hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die? Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Yep.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe,
Seems safer.
but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city.
Okay.
That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If there's a Mustari around and we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It's on Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. At least Holdenberg's in her helmet. We get going for a freestyle? Yeah.
Well met, eh? You're not serious.
Zooming through town.
Proper aces.
Oh, I thought she had like a mission.
What in the blade? Aha.
What's cracking? That's the mad guy. Ew. It's Elf Hitler.
Say there.
Woo! Let's get to where we need to go.
Right. Hang on. That's the one from the Italian crown now.
And do none. And do none.
You're not serious.
Do so.
Oh my!
Wow, that's good. Sounds like yes.
What do you want to do?
Yes.
Oh my!
What do you want to do?
I wish I could buy more than one.
Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sincerest thanks.
So those basically give the highest amount of archetype points. So that's why I bought so many.
Hello there.
Yeah, I bought some meat. Alright. Got Monster Bone. Cool. Give me 5 of them. Give me 5 of these. 4. Let me sell.
Now then.
Right. Like I never lost any money. Mister. Just got water. Carrot. Everything else I already have. Okay. What?
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Oh, this way. Okay.
Yeah, amazing.
Amazing. What? Oh, it's more.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, which is this way. Skyward Tavern, baby. I may go to toilet. Go to the toilet after this. Take a break.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ugif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Yeah, right.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Okay. Looks like he's a magic?
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you.
You do.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I know there's a lot there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Stuff for tomorrow. Not leave. Oh, there's a bed all the way over here. Are we sharing this room?
What now?
What a weird room setup. Right, so I'm gonna take 5 minutes because I definitely need to go to the toilet. I've drank too many fluids. See you guys in 5. I don't know why you guys need to know that. Meh. Alright. Let's go to bed. Check holiday and settle in for the night. There's nothing else I can really do, is there? I don't think so. Gator doesn't want to talk to me. Fine.
Good night.
As well, damn right. Oh, good.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's see what happens here.
The Saints' Day festivities in Algebri will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
Finally settle the score, Luis.
It'll be okay.
You'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there. So make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Oi.
What? Wrong button. Also wrong button.
All right, then.
Wait a minute, what was that?
All right, then.
Oh, it's Idol's Day. Amazing.
Let's head there right away.
Let's go here.
Right.
Hang on. That's the one.
All right, then.
Hang about, lad. Okay, weapon shop here. I should really start making some buildings and stuff. It's been a while since I've done that.
Got a lovely...
Go discount, amazing. Let's appraise everything. Everything we want to sell, we sold. Excalibur, I will. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Fly staff, yeah. Fuck it, yeah. Ooh. Strike katana.
That's fine.
Melodious Abacus. Ooh, yeah. Madonna's fan. Beautiful.
Good.
Just Crossier.
What do you think?
Okay. Let's get some armor. Whew. Kind of nervous at this point. I know it's not the final thing, but the fact it's this close is kind of crazy. It's investment. I'll give. Yeah, let's get 3. 1, 2,
Understood.
3.
What do you think?
1 to me.
Yeah.
And a can guard. Got their evasion up and whatnot. I will give this to.
Good.
Actually, let's see.
What now?
Equipment. You know. Let's try this. And the last one is potions and whatnot. See what they have.
There'll be a big upset.
Greeting.
Metal stay pushes down. Let's do 5 of these. There we go. Let's do some of these, see what happens. I see ya. Let's get 30 of these, just for safety. Ambrosia. Let's do 19 of these. We'll do 17 of these. Yeah. Got nothing else to sell. We're good. Okay. Okay. Let's not panic. Right up.
All right, then.
That damned Luis. I'll take the crown now.
Let's go this way.
You're not serious.
Let's get serious.
How grand. How grand.
House square.
That's not what
Hey, oh.
Check this out.
This here is the service entrance. Juno's supposed to do something about the cars before the night of the performance. You want to wait until then? Let's come back later.
All good.
I'm going to save, just out of safety.
Right. Well now, what are we on about?
There's Lemmy's, Juno.
At last.
Let's wait. Reduce from here on out, it'll be you, me, and Yufa. You won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it. Right before we set out, need to make any changes? Wait a minute.
What now?
Check my equipment. China igniter. China igniter. China igniter. Your success is stealing. It's fine. And you have the darkness one. Alright. Just me and her.
Well, now.
At last.
Let's go. Oh god!
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna's done her job admirably.
Onward!
And she's unlocked the service entrance doors as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Filtration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we head to the roof and top the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Straw and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
Split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup.
let's go.
Okay, let's go. This is not gonna go fucking well. Someone's gonna die. And I don't think it'll be, Luis.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on the chandelier and be in position before Juna starts singing.
I'm sure.
Finishes singing. To get to the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage, and we should be able to go from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First.
Make so both sides have been seen.
What? Oh.
Separates preparing. He's just walking around pushing every door. Right. Let's just go. Crack. Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door murdering someone? Is something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? No, just... It seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open the door. Of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. We're gonna have to beat the shit out of him, aren't we? What other option do we have? It's left. And now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
Well, it works here, I suppose. And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Scour the area.
so
Might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone's bound to have seen it.
Then.
You're not serious.
You?
Am I?
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Rumors about me. Rumor in Brawlhaven. Cool. I'll go that way.
Say.
Don't call me. She's on high left. Did you drop it? Yeah. Oh,
What is it?
really
I beg
changing.
your pardon.
Let's go.
Say, have you heard? Why is this happening?
Key? Seems like a string of some sort. Let us try.
Honestly.
It's pretty useful. Hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Small gold tooth. Look at that. As such is yielding more peculiar items than the key. This one. Silver necklace.
What's this?
What
important.
if?
Must have belongs to someone out here. Alright. Anything else to search? Nope. Gotta do some trades, I guess.
What am I to do?
Shoelace breaking off.
I'm sure.
Light the string. Bird cake.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, we have to do a big trade-off with a bunch of people.
That gives me.
The last items. Let's do kind of. Whatever. What you guys say? That's on my list. Here's your tooth. Here's your tooth.
Thank you.
You found the key. Okay.
Is this Yay! We've done it! Actually.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
What?
Say what?
I have seen a silver necklace. Here you go.
This.
Read the script. Yes. That's the end of that.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
I can't hear the word serious without thinking of JME. And if you don't know who JME is, he is a iconic UK rapper, honestly.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through? It would be a great risk. Draw attention here will not shake it easy. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Surefire.
What?
This is what Doc always said. What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Have no worse time. I have this ruined Saints Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll. So the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. It won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while we
That
can.
was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route's secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. It's up to you, Al.
Let's go.
Sneak through while the lights are up. Follow me. Yeah.
The future is uncertain.
Backstage, passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security for the venue. I presume everything was in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I'll have this investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. Can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's a bit thick, ain't it? Bigwig seems to have a lot on their hands keeping together. Well, I suppose that's my cue. What do you mean? What are you doing?
Now!
Long last. We come to the festival, highlight of the festival. Dedication ceremony to the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here, the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Keep cheering. Sounds like skating underway. We'll probably have some official do the preamble for a while. And then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. Get into any fights, they'll target you for first, since you're protected by royal magic. Make sure to keep an eye on her out. You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Whoa. Yeah. Up we go. They have god dogs. I've got these hands.
How's that?
Each.
Great find.
All this ragged fur. Give me that.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Magic Seeker.
Ooh.
Flare.
This summoner. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, that's done. That's fine.
Even my enemies do this.
Okay.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We're in the cold. I should sort out everyone's stuff. Archetype. You. Skull Inheritance. Change Blizzard to Latra. Skull Inheritance. You don't have much. I do want to get ahead to this level, but I need it to be at rank 6 of Friendship, and I'll probably do that off stream. I will teach her.
I see.
Mage.
Fascinating. This right here.
Yeah.
And count.
Just so she can get the side stuff. It's rather important. Oh, archetype. Go. There's fruit.
I feel new power surging
Channel?
within me.
I will give I have so much Leaf of Light. As you can see, I've been doing some grinding. Mage.
I've acquired a new ability.
Damn right you did.
It seems I've grown.
Damn right you did.
I've acquired a new
Damn right.
ability. It seems I've grown.
Got that one, and now let's get her to.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Latra is the first move, so I don't really need to give her anything extra. Would it be nice?
I've acquired a new ability.
And now item is bottom. Let's put all the fruit into Wizard.
I feel new power surging
Just because the
within
levels
me.
help. At least from my
It
experience.
seems I've grown.
Vendetta, nice. Incense. Yeah, Leaf of Light, give me that. 2, 3. Go.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Don't lose much life at all, so.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you the elder candidate? You're caught right away. I'll get no choice but to force our way through. It's been you cut the lights, Dr. Louise. You don't. Rex Saint, stay on my watch. Careful. War magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. We aim for the Mastari go.
Watch out!
So we're doing this, doing it this way. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's do all of this. Okay. Let's do darkness.
I seize my chance.
Trivial.
Let's try this.
You've been guarded down.
Wind.
Here I go.
Go to his
It is
side.
your turn.
No, it's not.
One more remains.
Die.
I'm capable too.
Take this.
Trivial.
Ouchies.
You've been guarded down.
Bye bye. Hee. You're a Leaf of Light already. What was you saying? Okay, let's do this. Hey, it's actual treasure.
You're so lucky.
Good. Emerald. Great. Let's do.
What now?
Completely forgot to change her skill inheritance to.
All right.
Yep. Ultra. Yeah.
What a fortunate find.
Slime weapon. Ooh, cute. Go down there. 1, 2.
Hey, you found something.
I'll take the dogs over the guys, to be honest.
This is
Yep.
how I'll get forward. Everyone, go.
Let's go.
Ultra.
Hit their weakness. Summoner. That's your opening, Captain. The last. Only 1 minute. 2 minutes and off. We're clear.
Let's go.
Take my fullest power. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I know that's right.
Careful now.
How's that?
What a fortunate find.
Anything on this side that I could pick up? It's me. We're gonna have to go back down there anyway.
What?
Which one should we climb?
Nice.
I love it.
Okay, yeah. Prevents. Ah, that's the one that prevents frostbite. I needed that earlier in the game.
We've been spotted.
Let's give him a fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Ultra.
Burn.
Hit their weakness. I can do this. That's
Ultra.
yours. This will remain. Only 1 left. Finish
Ultra.
fire. We're clear.
I pray you're ready.
Ultra.
Let it burn.
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet. Really? Yeah, nice work.
Alright, ragged fur all around.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There's a chest over there. Chest over there. Let's do. Let's just be dumb for a bit. Got speed.
I love it.
Diamond. Cool. Consider selling it. Already got that in mind. What's on this level? Okay. The door. I don't know where it is. Oh.
What a fortunate
Chicken
find.
sense. I'll take that. Let me fight these two guys, because I would like some treasure. Whatever. Nope.
Everyone
It's
is
not.
counting on me. Summoner.
You. Oh.
Let's go.
Burn. One left.
Nice.
My chance. I won't lose.
Summoner. The situation is changing.
We shall sweep them. You fight their weakness.
Speak to that. This is cyclones.
I pray you're ready. It is over.
Let's go.
Fuck it.
Let's do this. Kneel before him. Take this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
This can't be. It's
Majesty.
too early to come to.
Die.
I return.
I get the feeling I might have to give her like physical attacks. But see what
How
happens.
exciting.
Okay. Ooh. There's no evasion on it, which doesn't help us. Goes up there and goes over there. Which that's cool, huh? This one goes there, which goes over there. To the dogs. I think. Maybe. Pretty sure. Hello.
Please take
Cat?
Excellent.
It's going to fight well. Get ready. Magic Seeker. Burn.
Hit their weakness. I can do this.
That's your opening, Captain. The end. Only
Keep it
one
up.
left.
Magic Seeker.
Finish them off.
Fire.
We're clear.
Here I go.
Rage. Fire. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This is giving me confidence.
There's many left. Stay sharp. Good job.
Die.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
You know what? Yeah. You can just use
I
this.
shall do my best. No use holding back.
Let's stay calm. This one.
Everyone, we have three more remains. I've done
That's
it.
how you do it.
Oh, dude, just done.
Only one
Too bad.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Even my... I must do this. The enemy's still standing.
Are you serious? I thought I was weak enough for that. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Sorry you've
I think we got them all.
got a little confident. It's my fault.
Let's do it.
What's up?
What?
Where do you come from? Defeat the gods below. Sorry, we don't have much time. Let us through, we'll make you. Take not one bit, one step further. Theocracy's monk army will be respected. Yalda is a candidate. You'll be shielded from the world measure. Okay, cool. Well, we know who to pull first. So. Gotcha.
But they won't hold back. Burn.
Summoner.
There we go.
Seize my chance. I won't lose.
Do you want on? Give me a minute. Inflict paralysis? Swing out? There we go.
Summoner. We shall sweep them. Look at their weakness.
Do I have any electric stuff? I could have just used lava crystal. What's wrong with it? Ice crystal, electric. Let's try this.
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this.
Guess he's not as paralyzed as he said he was. Damage, almighty damage.
I must hold back. Let us combine our powers.
Let's
Okay.
do this.
Let's do this.
We're from paralysis, cool. No sense is available. Fine. Whatever.
I can do this. Come forth now.
There we go.
I return.
Bye bye. Sage pill, cool. Leave a light, cute.
Yeah.
It takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Let's get our MP back. Let's take a bunch of Sage's pills. Or whatever the fuck we can use for MP.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
That's probably some bullshit.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
It's a roof.
Let's hurry.
Just in time. We can get down through chandelier from that building. Hurry. There's gonna be a human up there, isn't there?
What now?
Yeah. Make sure we go around the deck. Two knuckle injections, please. Yeah. So many medicinal herbs, Jesus Christ. Okay. Strongest.
Sounds like a lovely time.
It's me. Strongest. Let's go the same. You know what? Let's awaken an archetype of myself. Warrior. Sword Master. Samurai. I know I can't get all the way to Samurai, but I'll at least try upgrade Warrior as far as I can.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Good.
I found new power.
Yep. Strength went up by 2. Cool. Let me awaken.
I see.
Sword Master for
Fascinating.
myself.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Sword Master.
New skills, new possibilities.
Not changing. Just ground slash. I don't think I have enough for what I want to do. We'll see. Need a fire sword attack. Is that one? Pretty sure there is one. use round slash. Sure, no.
All right.
Yeah, fuck it. Actually,
all right.
Just slice it. Yeah. I don't know what that'll bring for me, but we'll see.
What now?
Save again. Can't save. Okay. There's no way there's not a human up here or some shit. Some fucking bullshit.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure.
Cool.
We should be able to flee.
It was going well. How are you? You still at work?
Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Better be.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Let's see how this goes. I don't think it'll go well.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly.
Turn it up.
How it pines for
You're gonna find you're at home. It's your day off. Nice.
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close
The fact that we're actually going through this is crazy. Terrible, right? Just ham-fisted. Throw the damn thing. Stop panicking, start shooting. What are you doing? We did it?
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
You think about that now? Fucking.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Louis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous!
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
Can't be sure. It was certainly dark. And since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey!
For a moment at least. For the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
There's no way we're gonna get out of here without those two fucking Parapus boys cut. They catch you. What happened?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Shit.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Lance has fallen into Luis's hands. No longer have means to counter his attack. There's still hope. Wait, if we're to even the odds, there's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Oof.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
So I probably. Oh boy. Let's keep Yufa out of this. Let's bring in Heisme. I don't know. I'm kind of panicking here. Venture forth? Fuck it. Whatever.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Luis can't fight at full strength. Can't fight at full strength with a direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
I'll take this.
It's okay. So no rare items. I wasted my move.
This is our mission.
Oh, power of kings.
Here and now.
Missed.
No holding back.
Pretty much. Okay.
This is strength.
That's 2 times. Son of a bitch.
Accept my challenge.
Well, coercion.
Strike.
I'm in the back line, bitch. Nice try.
Got a bunch of ailments slowing down, Captain.
No.
Allies, together.
Crusader's hammer, Crusader's hammer. Okay, rust.
Let us clean up this mess.
Fence is down. This dream.
You need to hold back.
Slicer.
Bear witness. I strike.
Is that all?
I strike. Come. Accept my challenge.
That's no good.
So,
Got a bunch of ailments
Give me your
slowing
aid.
down, Captain.
fuck you.
Is everyone
Amazing.
right? Stroll? Join with me. Perhaps not this.
Allies, together.
Nice.
Whoa, they got you with
On me,
multiple
we go
ailments.
together.
Let's tracer.
I'm assassin.
Do this.
No mercy.
We might. I really hope we fucking kill him.
We can magic seeker.
Nostalgia? Is it? No. I got rid of the one thing I actually needed. Let's do. Use all debuffs.
This'll do it.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
There we go.
This is strength.
Is it?
I strike. I strike.
Still haven't died yet.
Captain's hurt bad.
Let's try.
Let's get him some healing.
I call upon royal power within.
Raging Edge.
Captain's on his last leg.
For all the great
Someone
strive
get him
for.
healed up.
That's
I
proclamation.
stand waiting.
You face me.
It's a dream.
Die. Apologies. Would you finish it?
And timer. That's all.
Bear witness. Come. Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike.
Beautiful. She counted.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Die hard.
Interesting.
Heavy rush.
Worthy foe after all.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
Magic seeker.
Slice it. Oh, so close.
This is strength.
Almost got this.
Nice one,
Oh.
Captain.
We might actually do this.
I call upon royal power.
Raging Edge. Fuck off. I still doubt he's dying, but it's what it is.
I underestimated you.
Duh. Duns.
Not bad. I feel
For
stronger.
light. Amazing. Let's increase. Oh shit, I did not give myself those points. Yeah, 20 at minimum.
I admit, it feels.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent.
Power can be so intoxicating.
The voice actor is great.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Yeah.
Not
Very
enough,
close.
I'm afraid.
Oh shit. Holy shit. We actually did it. But I don't think this will fix what's
Fine
needed.
blow. You've surprised me. But why?
Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
I still don't think he's dead.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies.
Maybe.
Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Sure.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
I know that face. Was that Luis?
Let the thing go.
Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Doesn't throw
Think
at
you
us.
can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Okay. I'm not sure if they'll... Ooh, popular rank 5. Cute. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Maybe. Unless he wasn't the one that cast it. Then we've just been chasing this random guy this whole time.
So you lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward, puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Fair.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it.
The funny one.
Damn it. Oh, Del,
Great
wait.
character as well.
Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse. What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
We saw the formula. Rella did say it was only an outline. Likely jotted from memory. So that would mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, but Luis's scratch work. If he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
You didn't think about that beforehand?
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
It's a great couple.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Interesting.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What?
Your question.
No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about.
I'm quiet because I'm listening.
I was talking to one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known unless he was actually there the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
What the hell's going on here?
What's wrong? Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Oh, she's gonna die or some shit.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
What is going on? So much. It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella wasn't, if Rella won't talk, then we have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Alright. I'm gonna talk to everyone, because I know they're probably stressed out and annoyed. Forden with those lines, yep. That's
That's Luis.
So killed someone we shouldn't have. This is foreboding. Yeah. I'll celebrate. Just because it's still unbroken. Yeah. Call it a day.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Where do we go from here?
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
I need to keep remembering to put all back on. There's so much going on right now.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along. Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
This divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You identify yourself.
Yeah, I asked him to yesterday. Hold on. This is getting crazy. It's Luis.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Oh. Yes, no, it's not Luis.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Interesting.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
Fucking knew it wasn't
You
over.
snake, Luis.
Interesting. Interesting. What does this mean?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter?
You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Interesting. Threw me for a loop.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Where do we go with that? What?
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctas break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
No fucking way.
Out of the way!
Okay, cool. This didn't die.
Why?
This is a really good effect.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, my lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
We not gonna try and help or nothing?
Wake up! I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought. But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey.
Well, shit.
Del?
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you.
Is he gonna
Kill
awaken?
anyone. It doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Look at the man.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
You found.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Shit. Well. Look out of here, I guess.
Welcome back.
Oh,
It
you're welcome.
went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Dell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Oh, Forden isn't
Forden
dead.
brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Dell?
Yeah?
Dell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Dell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Dell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Dell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lord, yes! Ye grief-racked brother, oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Nice.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
We sent you to the blue room. Best believe by next stream I'm gonna have him leveled.
See you around, Dell.
What's this? Berserker, maybe? I imagine as much. I feel like that was his role.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Our power? I don't know why I said that.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Turn up. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
I'll give it to him. I'm catching a vibe to this.
Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Silly y'all.
My God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
Oof. I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it.
What does this mean for
This is
the
all
tournament,
escalating too
though?
fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives.
Yeah.
His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
He pretends to be the prince. That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adele was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I already set him in.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
How many days do I have free? Because if I have a couple days in the next 2 days I'm not streaming, I'm just gonna run around and level people. Oh wait, I can go to see more now. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area, and return to a runner at night. Okay. I have a requests. Let me get. Go see more super quick.
Now, where was that?
Let's go. And now I can finally get my last. What's it called? My last archetype. Ah, with the new ally comes yet another new power, I see. As you know, what you've discovered is called the Summoner. Intriguing archetype. Oh, he's talking about old shit. We haven't got him up to date yet.
Now, why do that?
I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me over. Won me a new memory.
Incredible.
Give me that. Give me that, Joe Root.
All right.
Yeah, baby. Nice. Do you remember something?
Everything okay? Yes.
Yes, I did. Before that.
Please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I'm watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There is but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, that would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. By continuing my research, my memories will return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
Pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. The time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I will battle my past until the end. I could sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. New secret ability.
May the truth guide us.
Soul hacker. Ooh. What does that mean? What does that mean? I want to know. Get me.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. True test. The thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. I did that, I think.
This one's important.
I think I did it. Uncompleted by anyone? Have I not done it?
If all... I have faith in you.
Thank you. Did I not do that already? Pretty sure I have. I told Mara I've already accomplished the research.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible.
Thank you.
Incredible.
That's me, baby. Level.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life.
Yeah.
There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see.
if you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype.
Yeah.
I believe I have helped you all I can.
Yeah, damn right.
As for the other reason,
I'll kill you.
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
Yeah.
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue,
Let's be cute homies.
A wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Yeah, as always.
Thank you, my
That's
friend.
a good puppy.
I'm glad we met.
I feel most gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search by the
Oh, yeah.
great.
Give me that. Perfect.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Sounds like a sweet child. Ooh, yeah.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Some experiments.
Do make yourself at home.
I am. Study archetypes. Give me that last one. Right now.
see.
Soul hacker.
Fascinating.
Seeker's flame.
This
Oh,
right here,
finally,
all
like
right?
more than just wind.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Give me that. Super light. Beautiful.
I found new power.
Yeah. Skill inheritance. Soul hacker. I will take. Slicer. What was I gonna do? It was Lucky Find. Magic Suck. No.
All right.
Magic Font. I'll leave that like that for now. Stroll, Sonny's third one. You're on your third. You need more friendship with me. You're not far off though. You need a lot more chatting. You need a lot more chatting too. Cilio, you're new, so you definitely don't have anything to chat. But I will get you there. Crazy thing to say. Experiments. Some experiments. Okay, I should have came here so I could get her some summons. I really came here without shit for her. That's my avatar. Cool. Stone Wing. Gargoyle. Strikes. Cool. Whew. Goblin King. Beautiful. Mask Experiment. Soul Hacker's Mask. Give it that. Oh, I hate that I'm like almost like 10 minutes away from finishing the stream. I'm so intrigued right now. Let's just get to the next point where I have like free time in the game and then yeah. Oh, it's equipped. Pretty sure. Nation Knights, yep. Dark Knight. Flawless Mask. I know I should probably do this another time, but like, it feels so like good to me to finally be at a place where I can just make things. And I know it also probably means I'm really like close to the end of the game, but I also kind of don't want this game to end. It's a really good game. It's taken up so many hours of my life. And I don't mind it at all. It's like Kingdom Hearts 2 for me. And this assassin. Gonna. Mask. That's all the ones I can. Okay, so mask. Then that's all the ones I can do. Yes. Oh, samurai. Somehow I just. Yeah. I see. I've wasted resources. I'm understanding of it now. Ow. Do what we could. Yeah. Information. A lot of information. Let's drop the cat. Alright, off we go. Of course I wish to leave. Things that need to be done. Did I get the Virgo Island? Already found this one. Oh. Already found this one. Oh, stop. Tried entry. Already found this relic. Oof. I think we have one left. Just go up here to... It's fine. Let's go into the pantry. Oh. You do meat and rivergrass. Amazing. Well, yeah, shower. Some XP. Toilet.
Right.
Oh shit. Need something? What? Prayer rest of the call. Look,
Awfully cheap. What are we to do?
Anyone I can help? Nope. You know what? Let's just go forward with this story. Comes through to a lot today. It's got a long rest. So Lorella take on this place. Want to fight Lorella? Yeah, we're not doing. I don't want to do that either. Sure. Fuck it. Let's go to bed.
Good night.
Yeah.
Alright. About a minute then. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Who's wearing a regular shirt? Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
Ain't that simple?
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win this tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
Just saying. You declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground. I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth doesn't decide your life. That was that hard for me to read. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? Got your back. As long as you're giving us everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Captain? Brothers! I saw Basilio off. He said he prefers sleeping in stowage, and then I returned to my bunk.
Time
To be fair, it
marches
is
on,
almost midnight.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seemed worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
You would.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Exactly.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Yeah.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh, my face is there.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill. And it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
Impossible!
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice.
Yufa could just pray the thing to her.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
Yeah, he's done it before.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance.
Okay.
Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Interesting. There's only so many ways this could go.
This is a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Okay, the royal magic
And this
protection is
lance of
fading away.
dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Thanks.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. You would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Nice.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodius. Hell yeah. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the Prince. I can't let the people down. I kind of hope this leads me to an area where it's like, hey, you need this amount of days, whatever.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent.
How's it rightfully yours? You lost in the first
Do you really
leg.
think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Okay.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines.
Oh my god.
That's... Sister.
Children of God,
Okay, cool.
I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
It is surprising, I'm not gonna lie. There were things pointing.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw sanctism as only a tool, a means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties, now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before, the prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Okay.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
Great voice work, by the way.
Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
I'm just gonna let her.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Sir, I will kill you.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, there's Luro! We need to get out of here!
Shit, right?
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Put this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Gotta happen.
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time.
Oh shit.
Possible. It can fly. We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Nice. Alright. Let's see what the fuck's going on here. Where's it lead us?
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
It was certainly a gamble.
A gamble you won, eh? Thanks for putting your chips in my pile.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint smuggler. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Looked up the location of the... Wait, you're saying that? Of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Bella will be waiting for us after we land. I know I'm ready for a fight. When I'm prepared, I should go. What is the deadline? Unknown. Okay, cool. I might do some grinding within the next 2 days if it allows me. But if it doesn't, it is what it is. Thank you all for coming. It's been very fun. I very much enjoyed getting back to the series and exploring more of the story. Yeah, my next stream's on Saturday and Sunday. Hell, if we finish this game this week, it'll actually be very interesting. But otherwise, I hope you all have fun. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat, drink, sleep, take any medication, supplements you need, take care of yourself and those around you. My usual stream schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, 8 p.m. GMT. And my usual upload schedule for the VODs on the VOD channel is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. GMT. Okay. Good night. It's midnight for me. Oh, midnight. Jesus Christ.